Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Pass to Malone. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Gervin. Here's San Antonio now. Leonard finds Robinson. Back to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Drexler with it. Gervin covering. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And so he's able to get one of two. Gervin surveying the D. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
No good from Ginobili. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Inside, here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From past the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Malone with the steal. Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here is McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Harden. Back to Drexler. McGrady against Gervin. Clock at 4. McGrady dishes to Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Malone kicks to Drexler. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Really left alone that time. He's got 7.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Here's McGrady. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Ginobili up top, guarded by Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. From 17 feet out, and it's San Antonio with another.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's McGrady. That shot misses. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Ginobili into the lane. Good D by Olajuwon.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Spurs out in front.
13.
They finish off the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this. Both free throws good from Ginobili.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
To the middle, here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Outside Gervin. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Wide open. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now here's Gervin. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Robinson.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Robinson.
Shooting for San Antonio.
He doesn't get the second one. Rockets trail by 8. McGrady kicks to Harden. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's San Antonio now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. There's a screen by Robinson. Ginobili gets a wide open look. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, you'll find it.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
It's Ginobili outside. That doesn't go either by Ginobili.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drexler against Leonard. Outside for Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Duncan.
The assist.
Duncan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Gervin. And stolen by Olajuwon. For Houston, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw good, James Harden.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's McGrady. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gervin. Here's Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Leonard against Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ginobili with the 3. And that's collected by Malone. And so it's Houston with it. Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan's to Gervin. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
4th team foul.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Ginobili.
Duncan's got 4 assists in the game.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon left side. Harden has a wide open. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Spurs lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Duncan. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Ginobili.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Leonard with the steal. To the inside. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Duncan with it. And Drexler picking him up. Here's Ginobili, and it's San Antonio with another.
In that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Shoots from the line. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Harden.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Leonard on the wing. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got 11 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Robinson, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Harden finds Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Back to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Lock at 6. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Ginobili looking around. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
San Antonio leading by 7. And there's the pass to Duncan. Jacks up a 3. Gervin for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. McGrady dishes to Malone. Gervin with the steal. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Left side, Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Duncan, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Stolen by Robinson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for San Antonio.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard against Elijah. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against San Antonio. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. No good on the 2nd free throw. San Antonio leading by 9. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. Harden's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out
the previous play is under review.
Play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's San Antonio up by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Duncan outside. Back to Ginobili. Teardrop shot. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside, Olajuwon. He dishes it to McGrady. Up top, Olajuwon. Duncan defending. Here's Harden with the drive. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Spins. Back to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. He feeds it to Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shot on the wing. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Tracy McGrady.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Here's Gervin. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Malone finds Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Harden with the stuff.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Ginobili against Harden. Now here's Ginobili. D right on him. There's the 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden gets the bucket.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Olajuwon against Duncan. Out to Gervin. A 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gervin.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Drexler. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gervin against McGrady. Gervin outside. Popped up there for Robinson. The time for the ball. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Ginobili with the 3. Trifecta.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Gervin attacking. Yes!
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taking the contact and still finishes.
Kicks it out to Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. Kept alive. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili attacking. And here's Leonard from three. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll put them up by 2. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in over.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili into the one.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's Drexler. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he's able to get one of two. And here's the fast break. Here's Gervin. No good with the triple. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Drexler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Ginobili. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now Leonard. From behind the arc. The rebound by Malone. Driving to the basket.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Leonard looking around. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Leonard with a double team. Pass to Olajuwon. Over to the wing.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Ginobili. And he drives in. And that one drops. Ginobili's got 7 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Three-pointer. They get it again. Right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And the basket by Leonard.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
With the drive. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Another three from Houston.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Gervin. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
They set the pick to the inside. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Outside Harden. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Spurs ball.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Deflected! It's a one-on-one situation. Harden from outside. Leonard pulls down the board. San Antonio leading. To the right side. Pass to Gervin. The 3. The rebound by Malone. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Second chance shot. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. On the take. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And San Antonio leads by 4. Houston with the ball. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Leonard for 3. Kept alive. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Here's Robinson after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Robinson, a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up top. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Pass to Gervin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to the right wing. Tries the spin move. Here's Ginobili. Robinson with it. In transition. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. Back to Robinson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. Ginobili's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Malone. No points so far. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Curvin. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden scanning the floor. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. That'll do it for the first half. Spurs out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Rockets trail. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Harden missing again. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Here's Olajuwon. Off the mark there with a 3. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. It's intercepted. Drexler passes to Malone. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
David Robinson. That's their first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
They set the screen. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. He has 6.
San Antonio foul. George Irving. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Houston.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ginobili. He's got 15. Buries it from 3. Ginobili's got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Up and in on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 6. For 3. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Spurs on D. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Robinson with the block. Here's Leonard. The call! A ferocious take.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
Nice shot by Harden. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. Malone. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Harden. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Malone can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's Houston with it. 6-point game. Harden against Leonard. Here's the pick. Tries it from 19. From the baseline. Here's Malone. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Back to Robinson. Pass to Duncan. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now here's Harden. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Spurs out in front, up by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Misses the 3. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. Pulls up, high post. That one a little long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's McGrady. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's McGrady. Another one falls for Houston.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Pass to Harden. 4-3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Leonard. Shot from the wing. Again, the Spurs score.
And you love that about Kawhi. After he makes a shot, he gives you the poker face. Just goes about his business.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. And he dunks it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And he lays it up and in. And San Antonio leads by 4.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Hits a three-pointer.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Leonard way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. And there's the screen. Down low. Snatched away. On the break. Here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin.
Oh, did you see that?
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. They see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Harden. To tie it up. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
There is absolutely absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. This one for three. Oh, the trifecta!
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. And he drills the triple.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Timeout called. Houston. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And they're able to recover. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And that one, good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do. And right at the top is guard that guy.
Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Ginobili with the steal. The pass to Duncan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Harden outside. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gervin. Manu Ginobili unable to get his shot to go. 5 on the clock. Out to Duncan. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Harden scanning the floor. From downtown. And another 3 for Houston.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Ginobili against Harden. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Leonard.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
On the wing, Drexler. Back to Harden. Leonard against Drexler. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gervin finds Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Olajuwon left side.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Gervin. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Gervin attacking. Malone with the block. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Drexler outside. Malone a screen on Gervin. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Ginobili. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Great anticipation and quick hands. Ginobili able to get his team off and running.
Houston leading by 4. Harden outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And he makes that one. Ginobili's got 6.
With the great handle there, the superb fluidity, Ginobili showing everyone how it's supposed to be done.
Malone at the elbow. To the paint. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Here's the break. Outside for Robinson. Duncan outside. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
No good from Ginobili.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Leonard with no one around. Drills it from outside.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Rockets lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
17.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden dishes to Drexler. Back to Harden. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Gervin against Harden. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. It's tipped. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And finished off by Drexler.
There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin passes to Ginobili. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Down low. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from David Robinson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Ginobili outside. Out to Gervin. Shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Gervin's got 8 points in the quarter.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Leonard. In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Feeds it to Duncan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
Duncan, 2 shots.
That one is no good. Houston leading by 8. Pass to McGrady. It's up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Ginobili.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And he nails the 3rd. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
1:12 left now here in the second. Leonard's to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
For the 3. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. 3-pointer. The Rockets again can't hit. Spurs trail by 6. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Here's Ginobili. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. He lobs it up, and then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Back to Gervin. He gets it up. And so we wrap up the first half. Houston on top, up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
33.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the 3-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the 1.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Leonard finds Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Six to shoot. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Duncan.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Now, here's Gervin. 16 points for him.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 5. Passes it to Ginobili. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Houston leading by 5. Here's the dish to Drexler. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Years of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a fast break now for the Spurs. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Here's Harden going inside. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler passes to Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Ginobili dishes to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's McGrady. Now the feed to Malone. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And the pass to Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. On the wing, Duncan. To the middle. Count it, and the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Harden has a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Ginobili looking around. Out to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 4. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Into the lane. Harden outside for 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Duncan, and the layup's good off the glass. Duncan's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Well, once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Malone. Now here's Harden. Over Gervin. To beat the quad. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Harden. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Harden's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Houston. San Antonio leading. Now Ginobili. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Goes back up. Olajuwon's shot is good.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili. Out to Duncan. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down home.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Here's Harden. They grab their own miss. Leonard against Drexler. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Harden against Leonard. Harden's got room. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Gervin against Harden. McGrady outside. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard attacking. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Gervin with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Gervin passes to Duncan. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Drexler up top, guarded by Robinson. Drexler against Robinson. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's McGrady. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Rockets lead by 6. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gervin. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Harden against Gervin. Nice move. And Harden with the lay-in. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Malone with the block. Ginobili outside. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Malone.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's Harden with the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Ginobili outside. Plenty of space. And right on target. Good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Harden with the stuff.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Gervin with the steal. Robinson laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
Ginobili gets a wide-open look. Laces one from 3.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Carter. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Kirilenko. Rebounded by the Nets.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Carter going inside. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Durant. Back to Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
At the line, 2 times.
And Lopez drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Mitchell against Irving. The 3. They get it back. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Durant with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. There's the drive. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Lopez. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Here's Malone, covered by Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Carter finds Lopez. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Lopez against Gobert. the inside. Here's Malone. Nice D from Durant.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the shot goes down.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Maravich. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving. Carter on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. Irving, the pass to Durant. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the middle. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Back to Mitchell. And there's a pick. Jacks up a three. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And it's Irving missing. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Utah, the rebound to the paint. Here's Malone, and he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Takes the 3. Maravich with the bucket.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Maravich, that one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The drive by Irving. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Irving, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Maravich. That 3's off the mark. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Well, a careless foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Brooklyn trailing. On the take, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The three from Mitchell. Offensive board. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Jump shot is good. Kirilenko's got his first basket. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Oh, the tower with the power move.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Durant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
At the line, 2 times.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah trailing here. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, Gobert in traffic connects.
At his size, at that range, Gobert's shot is pretty much impossible to alter. The defender did what he could do.
Carter finds Durant. Back to Carter. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Back to Mitchell. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. Mitchell up top. 4 on the clock. Inside. Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Irving. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Back to Carter. Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Into the lane. Durant finishes off the lob.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Off target from 3-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Carter finds Durant. Back to Carter. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Takes the 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Mitchell up top.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Brooklyn has possession. So on the floor for Utah. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Utah with the ball. Trailing by 8. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Right wing. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. 4-3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Up top Carter. Outside for Irving. He takes it in. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 14. And Irving powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Malone. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Brooklyn has possession. They lead by 7. Irving, that's good.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And there's another one for the Nets.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Back to Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
15 seconds. Shooting for Utah.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Irving finds Lopez. Yep, count it. Lopez has got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From deep. Kirilenko, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving at the line.
That one misses. Utah trailing here. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Irving looking around. There's 1:40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Carter. He's got 16.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. From deep, Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. He gets it up. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their super. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Blocked! Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Picked by Gobert. Oh, deflected. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving looking around. Lopez, the screen. Back to Durant. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Durant. The three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Durant surveying the D. Over Mitchell. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell on the drive. The three is up. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 30 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Right side Carter. Here's Durant. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko. And it's Utah scoring again.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Pass to Carter. Back to Durant. Oh, it's stolen away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Carter from outside. The rebound by Malone.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He connects! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
We all remember Kyrie Irving hitting the biggest shot in NBA history. Look, going to the line for him in a clutch spot, that's nothing. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Irving. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Now a timeout called by Utah. They're down by 3. 8 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Maravich. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Irving. Oh, off target. Timeout called the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the previous players review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
Carter finds KD. High post shot. Gobert pulls it in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Malone, the pass to Karolinko. Back to Malone. Karolinko with the screen from Malone. Mitchell outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Carter. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Karolinko and Malone with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Karolinko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now, here's Mitchell. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The 17-footer. And it's Malone missing. Nets trail by 3. Here's Carter driving in. And another shot. Fires for 3. Here's Durant. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Karolinko kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Carter for 3. Maravich. It's good from long range. Maravich has got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On its way from Irving for 2. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Lopez over to help. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. No good on the 3. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
It's Karolinko on the wing. Here's Maravich. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 8 points for him.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Maravich against Carter. Here's Irving. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Here's Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. Outside Kirilenko. Crafty move. What a terrific move that was.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Carter out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Launches it. And a clear foul there as he shot. And yep, we thought... we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving. 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kids checked in for the Nets.
Three shots.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Taken away by Kidd. Irving against Gobert, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
15 seconds.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Inside, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A crossover, and it's good on the way in. Kidd's got his first points of the game.
Down low, kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Out to Maravich. And the three ball is good. Maravich has got 11 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Three-pointer. Kidd. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots the three. Pass to Mitchell. Karolinko up top. And again, it's Utah.
And Karolinko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Karolinko. Mitchell right side. Malone outside. Passes it to Karolinko. Malone, a screen on Irving. Karolinko. Malone passes to Mitchell. Karolinko kicks to Maravich. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 3-on-3. Irving with a clean look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 4. And the shot is good. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Malone. Tries the spin move beyond the arc. Out to Maravich. Pocket 6. Has to go Gobert. Over in the corner, Karolinko. And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first half. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good. This game is all even. Kidd's got 6.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Good on the three-point shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Maravich dishes to Malone. Over Lopez. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Jazz lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first 2 quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Utah, They've got Maravich. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center. Spins. Out to Kirilenko. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Kirilenko's got 7.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Kidd with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And stolen by Irving. Outside Kidd. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Irving kicks to Kidd. For the tie, stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 16 points for him.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Irving passes to KD. The layup missed. Utah leading by 4. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Irving with the steal. Down low, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Kidd against Mitchell. The pass to Gobert. Lopez with the steal. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Maravich against Irving. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone at the elbow. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the tie, kept alive. Here's Lopez. He nails it, and we're tied up. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. No stop. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
15 seconds.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Kidd, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
The Nets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Utah calls timeout.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets.
first one falls for him.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
And here's Utah. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. Back to Kirilenko. Dishes to Maravich. Mitchell wide open. And Utah another three.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Outside Durant. From the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here is Kirilenko. 7 points in the game. And here's Maravich from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A shot's good from Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Maravich, good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maravich against Irving. Outside, Maravich. Irving with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Maravich. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. First team. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Durant. Get out there with Irving. Then the...
Oh, man! He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Now Kirilenko. He kicks it to Mitchell. Right side, Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Malone. No good with the triple.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The drive by Mitchell. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Irving attacking. The wide open look for Durant. A miss that time would have put him up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Maravich the pass to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Gobert. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Alone, a screen on Kidd. For three, Mitchell gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Durant with a screen on Maravich. And on the way from Irving for three. Irving against Kirilenko. Irving misses. Utah leading by 3. On the wing, Malone. Defended by Durant. Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Maravich against Irving. Kidd kicks to Durant. Tries the spin move. And then Durant with the jam.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 3-point lead. Kirilenko against Irving. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside, Maravich. 4 on the shot clock. Gobert, the screen.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. And it's now only a 1-point Utah lead.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Basket counts. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert down low. Lopez covering. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Irving to the inside. Count!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
So it's Utah now. Tipped away. Gobert finds Mitchell. 29 seconds left in the 4th. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding it.
Kidd against Mitchell to the middle. The kick out to Irving. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Oh, that shot at a chance.
We'll be right back.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Here's Malone. Pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. Clock at 4.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. And he buries his first look.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Right side Carter. And too long on the shot.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
On the attack, Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 times.
And so Carter nails them both. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Outside Durant. And Maravich pulls it down. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
We got some t-shirts for the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care. Get loud, everyone.
Here's Maravich.
Let's give it up for Team White.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lopez against Gobert. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Maravich. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-4 run. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Carter, high post. 6 points for him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just beautiful.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Carter, the pass to Kidd. 1:14 left in the first. 6 to shoot. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Now Carter to the inside and stolen by Gobert. Wide open. Nice jump shot. .44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Carter. Durant surveying the D. This one for three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Good. Kirilenko's got 5.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Jazz out in front, up by 11. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's off. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
First personal foul.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 10-point game. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. And down it goes. 2 points. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Durant, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Malone. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. And here's Mitchell. Puts up a 3. No good there.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound, Utah.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Durant finds Lopez. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
We call that target practice, gentlemen. Kevin Durant, one of the great scorers in history.
Pass to Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nice shot by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Kirilenko. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Left side Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the net score. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Leading by 5. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. Irving with a deep 3. And the Nets another 3. 1:07 left in the first half. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Kidd. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. No one covering. And it's now only a 1-point Jazz lead.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Mitchell misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all tied up to end the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Mitchell. Gobert with it. And Gobert flushes it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Maravich, no good. The Nets with the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tipped. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The kick to Durant. Now Irving. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Malone's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Mitchell. Irving, no good. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. And it's blocked by Irving. And he gets it back. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Irving looking around. Top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maravich has got 6.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Irving, the pass to Irving. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Utah 5 right now. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
This is Kyrie Irving at his absolute best. The shot making under duress is special.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Kidd with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Malone's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Durant, pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Spins. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Driving to the basket. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Durant gets it to go.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jason Kidd at the line 2 times.
So he gets them both. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Kirilenko from the arc. On target from range.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and he makes the first.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
We're in the final quarter play here, 3 minutes in. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
They set a pick. Maravich, the pass to Malone. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Durant. Shoots from the block. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
The deep three from Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The shot's good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious, attacking in the open floor.
Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. Utah with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. With the teardrop. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. This one belongs to Brooklyn.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. Person goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Person against Ingram. They set the pick. The high post shot. Person with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm. Oh, okay. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Fires from the corner, and again it's Indiana converting.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Ball finds Davis. New Orleans moving it around.
Ball injured from below the basket. Indiana ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lewis against Paul. In the corner, Granger with it. George passes to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 3. George way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's Davis with the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. High arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 8 points.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
George, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Home. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ball against Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Person with a screen on Williamson. Oh, and there's the
chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. It's tipped. They get it back. Ball looking over the floor. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Ball finds Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Connects from three-point range.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from three. It really opens the rest of his game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis dishes to George. From the wing, here's Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Davis drives in, and it's sent back by George. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. He rifled that one in from distance.
Beautiful ball movement, draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
The three from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Incredibly smooth, highly skilled. Paul George creating for himself.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Lewis driving inside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
George from deep three-point land. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
19.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there at person. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard position. Back to Paul. Over Lewis, 5 to shoot. Back to Paul from deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Lewis against Davis, and stolen by Williamson. Dunks it down.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
The shot by George, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 8.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside for Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
To the wing right side. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Person kicks to George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Ball passes to Davis. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Here's Davis. He takes it in, and it goes down 2 points.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so here is Indiana. 4-point game. Here's George. That one a little long. George has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Paul kicks to Davis. Fires high post. There's the triple. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on George.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George. Outside for Lewis. Spins. Lewis on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 11 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Williamson outside. Ingram against Person. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Williamson from long range. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Driving the lane, lays it up off the glass. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he rips through it.
It's stolen by Davis to the middle. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. They get it back. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Such a wide open look. Person's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And Davis now top of the key. Pass to Davis. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Back to Daniels. Here's Person. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact
and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. The 3 from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Out to the right wing. Granger against Williamson. Granger kicks to George. And Indiana, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Indiana moving the ball around with a lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Down low, Williamson. Granger with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Person. Stolen by George. Daniels passes to Person. Daniels, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Davis kicks to Williamson. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Danny Granger.
The quickness of Zion is really impressive, and he has the handle to go along with it.
And he sinks the second. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the inside. Passes it to Daniels. Here's Person. Back to Daniels for the tie. And it's all evened up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Davis. And it's sent back by George.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Ingram on the wing. They get it back. Pass to Paul. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Oh, trying for it. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
They get it again. Williamson finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis with it. 6 to shoot. Ingram passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Lewis misses.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
The pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Ball against Lewis. Paul goes in, banked in off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Here's George. Right wing. Person, the pass to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And now the Pelicans on the break. Williamson outside. Paul right side. Dishes it to Davis. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That one drops for him. Daniels has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kicks it out to Paul. Brown. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Person. Granger outside. Inside. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Paul kicks to Davis. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 2. Lock at 6. Here's Williamson and Granger with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Over Davis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Paul. He dishes it to Davis. Paul outside. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. And the dunk by Williamson.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Throws it up high.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. Williamson against Granger. Williamson kicks to Paul. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. That's tipped. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Person. Indiana moving the ball over. George looking around. Over to the wing. There's the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3. The rifleman. And now a 3-point Indiana lead. Lewis against Paul. Davis kicks to Paul. Driving to the basket. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 23.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Granger. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Forced him to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Williamson finds Ingram. Floats it up for Williamson. Money!
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Granger drives in. Person the pass to Granger. They set the screen. George against Davis. George dishes to Lewis. And he drives in. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
George against Davis. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Shot from the inbound. Oh, off target.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 2. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That'll be a 5-second call.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Granger passes to Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first.
The line for the Pacers.
Hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Davis from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Granger. Driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Finished off the break.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time. And a great play on the ball.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. He shoots it. The Pacers pull it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Person. He drops it from range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Williamson. Looking to end the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
Williamson hits them both. And here are the Pacers now. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Person's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, sweet move. Here's Davis. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got his second basket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
George. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Davis from long range. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. And he makes it on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Lewis. Tries the spin move. It's George with the drive. What a move. Terrific spin right there. He's got 6.
Staying strong when dealing with that contact. Nice work from PG.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
To the middle. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Pass to Paul. Inside. Now the Pacers on the move. George against Davis. Here's Person. George with it. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Daniels has got 6.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis. Here's Lewis, hits the trifecta.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Now here's Davis, defense right on him. On the wing, Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Here's Person. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Paul passes to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Daniels. To the left side wing. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Down low. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
George passes to Daniel. Here's Person. He has 6. Kicks it to George. Pulls it from the corner, and he knocks the jumper down. George has got 8 points.
Well, Paul George understanding more and more his role on the offensive end of the floor here, knows what kind of shots to take, and that's a good one there.
Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Paul looking it over. Left side, Davis. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Person. Check by Davis. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. Davis. And at last, they get one to fall.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Here's Lewis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Williamson inside. George defending. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Picked by Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot is off. Ooh, nice D from George. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Ooh, poked away. Launches it.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he jams it home with authority.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Some room here for George. Another one falls for Indiana.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And Zion absolutely on fire right now. The D looks helpless.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the right side. Ranger passes to George. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 13 now.
We've seen George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
Paul passes to Cousins. With the crossover, and Cousins throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Davis from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Williamson outside to the paint. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Nice job of scanning the floor on the pick and roll, and then Cousins terrific at rolling hard after the screen.
Paul finds Cousins for the tie. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Knocked loose. Kicks it to George. For three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
And that one's good. Davis.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Person. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Off the left rim and out. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Spins. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Davis goes in. The kick out to Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Pass to Lewis. And here's George. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Williamson, no good. Indiana leading. George feels it out a bit. Let's go with a three. To the wing, right side. Person passes to George. Tries the spin move. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. George has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Still solid with the handles. George showing the D he's still a threat.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williamson.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Davis against George. Here's Granger. Drains the triple. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul knowing to go straight up with that shot. Such a smart play from him.
Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Yeah, pretty fluid. It looks like the offense settling in now as Zion works to get himself the shot.
Here's Lewis. It's good. And Indiana leads by 8.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding. Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
On the wing, Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Williamson. Granger grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
George passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The 3-ball fires in the triple. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Cousins with the screen. Here's Paul. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. George against Davis to halt the run. Second chance effort. Williamson misses.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Cousins finds Davis. Back to Cousins. Pass to Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Daniels passes to Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Out left to the wing. Williamson has the open look. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 25 points in the game. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Person. Nails it from 3. And Indiana leads by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They get it back. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 6. Here's George. That one off the back, iron it out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him.
Oh,
he got his timing down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Williamson throws it down.
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Snatched up. Pass to Granger. The 3. Drops in the 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Connects from downtown.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
There's a screen. Here's Person. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Person. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Left side, Paul. Back to Williamson. Davis from long range. And
What do we do when
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Lewis in at point.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Person. George looking over the floor. Granger outside. Outside for George. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. George passes to Granger, and he gets the bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here is Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis outside for George. Back to Lewis. There's the screen. Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball left side. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Davis setting the pick for Paul. The shot, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The feed to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From past the arc. He can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Davis gets a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Pulls up on the elbow. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. And Lewis has it in the corner. The pass to Person. Granger from outside. The offensive rebound. Daniels. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Refining the jumper will be key for Zion, especially adding a little more arc on his jumper.
George, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
All against George. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's George driving inside. From outside the arc, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Williamson. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Person at the small forward position. Clock at 4. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Granger. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shooting for Indiana, Lewis.
And Lewis, no good on that one. Here's Indiana now. To the right side. Person kicks to Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Down low. Outside for George. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And so here's New Orleans. Paul George missing from long range.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Person. Still scoreless. To the middle. Outside, George. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
New Orleans leading by 3. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Stolen by George. They push it up, 4 on 3. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got his second bucket tonight.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of a fast break when given the opportunity. Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
George with the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 13.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. He dishes it to George. Back to Lewis. Pass to Person. His first shot coming late. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Davis has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Lewis.
The line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And so it's New Orleans with it. 4-point game. George against Davis. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Granger dishes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 6.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Going inside. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Williamson outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Person. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson making his last shot. On the wing, Granger, 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis inside. Granger covering. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. Now, here is George. Defense is right there. Person, the pass to Granger. Here's Person. Granger, a screen on Williamson. For three, the Rifleman.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Passes to Mashburn. To the inside. Home. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, Davis. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Davis has got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lewis attacking. It's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here he goes. Stolen. Davis against George for the lead, and he sinks the layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And sticking with his shot, Paul George willing that ball in.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Down low. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
New Orleans in the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. There's the pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Williamson driving in. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
1:37 left in the third. Williamson left side. Paul passes to Williamson. A three-pointer, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Pass to Person. 1:12 left in the third quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Second free throw, no good. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Person kicks to Lewis. Person against Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And Davis, here we go. And it's Aaron Davis with the finish.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Paul with the 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Indiana leading. And And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3 spot. Buries it from 3-point range.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Indiana leading by 4. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis attacking. And George kicks to Lewis. Fires for 3. Daniels dishes to Granger. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Good on the 3-point shot. Lewis has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
The 3 from Davis. Here's Williamson. Another shot for the 3. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Davis against George. Passes it to Person. Back to George. All sorts of time. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And the Pacers lead by 6. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Inside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Williamson, the screen. Davis in the corner. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
And there's typically going to be some space when you're out in transition and you do just kind of venture out to that 3-point line.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
George with the bucket. George has got 11 in the second half.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul with the 3. Second chance shot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Anthony Davis.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on it.
They set the pick. Ball's knocked loose. Right side Davis. Back to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Granger with the screen for Lewis. In the corner, Daniels. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Kicks it out to Granger. Over Williamson. And there's the pass to Person. And again, it's Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. And that one drops for him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Davis with a screen on George. The 3. It's in. Oh, Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Indiana, and that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Nobody near Granger. Off target with his 3. And so here is New Orleans from the arc. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Paul kicks to Davis. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he nails the 3rd.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
George passes to Lewis for 3. Off on that one.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Drills it from deep.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Frazier. Doncic outside. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. Up and over Doncic. And it's Guerin missing. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kidd. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Out to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 5 now.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Here's Frazier. 17-foot shot on the way. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. The shake. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki so smart, knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. Kidd. No good on the shot.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. And he dunks it down.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. To the middle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it. Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The Knicks with the lead. good. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Really got his defender off balance that time, did Doncic, with that cunning pump fake.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Guerin to the left wing. And Anthony, here we go. Driving in. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony. Over Jackson. Anthony misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Spins. Fade away. And that one good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 3. It's deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Here's Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
A good look from Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 12 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pulls up. That one rolls around and rims out. A tight one here in New York City. Pass to Kidd. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
That one drops. He ties it up. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot on the wing. Darren gets the bucket. He's got 11. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 2. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere, out left to the wing. Five to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ewing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Donaldson passes to Kidd. The 3. He can't get it to go. Here's New York. They lead by 4. Kept alive. The ball's knocked loose. 1 minute left in the first half. And Doncic with the jam.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Yep, count it. Ewing's got 6 in the quarter. Ewing's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Jackson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Knicks with possession. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
From 10 feet away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls.
Line for the Mavericks, James Donaldson.
And so he hits both. 29 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 19 points.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. Basket's good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. It's scooped up. Pass to DeBusschere. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Kidd. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Richie Garrett at the line. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks trailing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Knicks on D. Tries to spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Doncic. Nice soft touch.
Doncic has it all. Full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Anthony in the post. Pass to Frazier. Anthony with it. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 8.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Shot from the mid-range. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
They set the screen. Here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Frazier. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. Got a hand on it. Out to Anthony from the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And it's in there. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 17.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Anthony, right side. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Now the Knicks with it. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Anthony, right side. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 29 points.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Dallas calls time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And Dallas with possession. 15-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Guerin's got 19 points.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Doncic, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's New York. They're on a 15-5 run. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here's Doncic. Tipped. They recover it. Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And here's New York now. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Spins. And it's Doncic missing. Anthony against Jackson. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Right wing. Here's Guerin, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And here are the Mavericks now. Tries the spin move. Here's Kidd. Doncic outside. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. Here's Frazier, defended by Jackson. Ewing passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to fall.
to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point. Now, here's Doncic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Griffin down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. Comes up empty down low. Here's Jackson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Leonard down low. Here's Free, the three, and it's Kawhi Leonard with the three.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a three to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's McAdoo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And even 3-on-3 break. Ball with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Free against Doncic. Griffin, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Griffin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kidd, good.
You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Ball outside. Nowitzki against Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Clippers. Free throw for World.
And Free drops them both. Mavericks trail by 5. Kidd passes to Jackson. Nowitzki with the ball. Three-pointer. Kidd. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers.
And both free throws good for McAdoo.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
It's good from long range. He's got 10.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Doncic passes to Kidd. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Doncic against Free. Leonard with no one around. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clippers moving the ball around. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Kawhi Leonard free out there with Paul. Then it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Poke loose. Outside Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
It's on Luka Doncic.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
And he makes all 3.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's World Beef.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the inside, and Griffin slams it in.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
Kidd against Paul. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Just so well coordinated there. Great hands, and then Griffin's such a good finisher out of that pick and roll.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Los Angeles leading by 12. Paul kicks to Griffin. Into the lane. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over in the corner, Doncic. And shot on the way. And it's Dallas with another.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Jackson passes to Doncic. Shoots it up. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And the basket by Free.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Now the pass to Free. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball looking over the floor. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Griffin.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Puts up a three. Three can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Jackson dishes the kid with the fadeaway. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
But you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Outside for Griffin. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Luka from way downtown.
Here's Free. 17 points in the game. And the three ball is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The three for Doncic. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
It'll count. And the first half is now in the books. Clippers ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
38.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic out there with Kidd. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 19-foot shot, McAdoo. And another three for the Clippers.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is...
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Leonard with the steal. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
And it's Paul penetrating. Yes, that goes in. Paul's got 5.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
First team foul.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-2 run here. The fadeaway and the basket by Free. Free's got 29.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Griffin. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Here's Doncic. Count that one. 27 points for him.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here's World B Free, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Jackson hits both of them. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Paul penetrating. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Kidd. The dish to Jackson. Kidd against Paul. There's the drive. A fader. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
And it's Doncic missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Leonard, the pass to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. 19 points in the game. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Jackson misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Takes it inside. Free can't get it to go. Doncic outside. From downtown. The shot off that time. And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Paul out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Nowitzki with the screen on Free. Doncic, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Here's McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Free passes to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Doncic passes to Kidd. Clock at 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. To stop the run. Dallas, no good that time either. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Count the basket.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
Here's Jackson. Dallas, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Griffin's got space. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Griffin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Donaldson no good. Donaldson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Kidd against Paul. Back to Griffin. Makes it off the glass.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Paul kicks to Leonard. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup, one of the best dunkers in NBA history, big time.
Jackson, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by Los Angeles.
Free against Doncic. Here's Griffin, rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Three-pointer, Kidd knocks down the 3-ball.
3-pointer.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kidd's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Griffin inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Griffin's shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. It's Jackson with the drive. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And the Clippers miss again. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. And here's Kidd from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Free. Paul outside. Takes the 3. Drops it in.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Anthony misses. Here's Free. There's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is what separates Blake from most power forwards. Terrific playmaking ability.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. Pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
These shots help Carmelo get into rhythm. And this is why his teammates, they say shoot it.
Paul finds Griffin. Back to Paul. Leonard looking around. And he drives in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Free. The kick out to Paul. Leonard against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Free. Shoots. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
And stolen by Leonard. Free to pass to Griffin. Going inside. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's Griffin, high post. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Frazier off with the layup.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Griffin, and it's rejected.
Still got that defensive grit. Carmelo Anthony making a difference on both sides.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First team foul. Shooting from the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting 2.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Griffin passes to Paul. Screen by Griffin. The three is up. And it's Paul with the three.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. They get it again. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. The Clippers in the lead. Left side Paul. And there's the drive. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
Here's Anthony. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Throws it up high.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Carmelo loves going to work in close. Feels like he can score at will down there.
Pass to Leonard. Nice move. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Guerin missing. Now here's Griffin. He's guarded closely.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. They trail by 3. Free to pass to Leonard. Here's Free. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Free throw for World B.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Frazier on the court right now for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Griffin. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Guerin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Paul taking his time here. Here's Free. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Give him 8.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Anthony. The steal. Leonard right side. The 17-footer. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Kawhi Leonard is a finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic from that area.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Knicks. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's the pick. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere, defended by Griffin. Driving inside. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Free. Give him 8 points now. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Free. Blocked. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Free's got 7 now in this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Driving in. Here's a 3 from Paul. 1:10 left in the second quarter. It's blocked. And now the Knicks on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Leonard drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Anthony against Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul.
Have to be careful there. Anthony excels at drawing contact while shooting.
And so he hits both. Paul with it. He's got 5. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Free. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Free. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Drives to the hoop. McAdoo pass to Griffin. He got a piece of it. Another block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Outside Paul. Goes back up. Inside. McAdoo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
On the floor for New York. Anthony with a bucket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
That one goes. Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for New York, Dave DeBusschere at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. He buries it from 3. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Carmelo Anthony knows exactly what he's doing. Driving the rock, getting physical, and drawing a foul.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
To the wing, right side. Anthony outside. Knocked away. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Anthony's got 17 points. Here's Free. 21 points in the game. No good there. 8 for 13 now.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
They get it back. It's a close game here in LA. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. The shot by McAdoo, no good. Here's New York. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
Free, the pass to Griffin. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot goes.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And the Clippers with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Free. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And again, it's the Clippers converting. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. On the take. Frazier with the bucket. On offense, here are the Clippers. Griffin outside. Has to free. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. McAdoo's got his third bucket of the night.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
McAdoo's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Guerin. 1:14 left in the third. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here are the Clippers. 4-point game with the drive. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Free. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. And a nice finish on the layup. Guerin's got 10 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Free. It's Griffin, high post. 5 points in the game. And Griffin slams it in.
If you allow Blake Griffin to get that close, the result, a dunk.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Shots blocked. Anthony against Leonard. The Knicks pull it in. From deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the floor for New York. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. Drops in the 3. Free's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Beautiful executed play. Kawhi Leonard makes the right read. Wheeling and dealing.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Still able to play big inside. Carmelo has that fight.
Screen by Griffin. Free to pass to McAdoo. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Anthony. And the basket is good. Anthony's got 26.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The kick out to Griffin from downtown. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch and shoot jumper.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin for 3. They get the rebound. Another shot. Out to Anthony. On the break. Griffin outside. Back to to Paul. Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Free's got 32 points in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with
Sweet.
Oh my goodness! It's a rough way to make a living, but somebody has to do it. Blake Griffin absorbing a lot of contact in the painted area.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Free. Leonard outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Paul. Down low. Here's McAdoo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
From outside the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know what's changed in Griffin over the years? He's become a technician, no longer relying on just his athleticism.
And he makes both free throws. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Into the lane. And Anthony, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 30 points.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 11. The shot. Pass to DeBusschere. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Free. Takes a three. Misses.